Yeah, it's only 8 blocks.
Five.
Speed camera reported ahead.
You're welcome.
1 West 167.
He'll catch the security camera, but she no longer sees him on the camera. He may be inside the building trying to come through the door. We have a 59 residential flight 335 Sutter. We call it FD. They responded everything was fine. Just in the final.
That was me. That was the 59?
Affirmative.
You did over 91, 95.
Sample, thank you. What is there, Charlie 1? That's fine.
I'm sorry, 10-5, in regards to the agent? Yeah, the EMS supposed to remove the body or no? Affirmative. Sure you're going to park? The port has 25 park. 10-4, all units are be advised, before you guys go, you'll take police house upon us. Alright, 10-4.
Yeah, it doesn't help that it's a one-way street.
Commercial Bird 2157 Fifth Avenue, New York, second floor.
10-4.
Showing one Adam with an under. Which one Adam? I show Adam responding. I've allowed it right before. Stand by.
CSC LTD may be closed by the time you arrive.
Stand by for 1 second.
How about getting this camera ready?
Advise that 10-11 coming in 94. Showing picking up another 10-11 at 150 West 431.
That's where 101. That's where 101. That's one. Also, 10 calls for help, 85 clocks, and then 22 for GLA 196 Fenimore. Clock man at 90 Frank, what?
93 Frank.
Car reduction close 5. Car reduction close 5. 91. 75 third, 1875 third. Apartment 11 David. To that location as you detect the domestic. 7 Charlie.
91. Charlie is going to be in a showdown that location here, right? Charlie. All completion, 152 Albany Avenue, 4404, Emergency Mark.
Can I close the house at the location for 1468 Channel Drive? Open carry, you check your portables. 13 Sergeant. 113 Sergeant. Tell me 84 on 112 Avenue. We're going to get back 83. Can't be one on the cars, 91.
501K.
You know what's funny? Exactly where I was gonna start looking is where exactly it was. That's hilarious. So I would have found it either way.
Bristol Street. Directed at Forest and Putnam. That's one.
Rather call back one more time.
Okay. We go to standby. Call say 2 males Asian are running around chasing each other in people's backyards, claiming that one of them stole something from the other. It's 3 Waterside Street, Destin to Cedar Grove Avenue. Male Asian blue vest, gray hoodie, 5'10" thin bill, and a male white. Correction, 1 male white, heavy set, 5'10", wearing all black clothing. Polls anonymous. Running to people's backyard. 55, response 1.
Response 1.
Do you have any comments to reserve? Thank you.
Yeah, I'll take up the ditch view on 179 Street.
Proceed.
Be advised, about going now in the car.
For help at developing to print or people that possibly need help, unsure what's going on.
Martin 98.
Thank you.
How's in Van Dyke overtime?
Housing Van Dyke overtime.
Directed 4147.
Channel Drive. That is still the road course. One, you want me to mark it right there on the landing? I'll leave it open. One, mark that on next one. Yes. Public safety. What's the public safety? There's no need for it, that's all. That's what they do.
You know what? I'm not in a position where I need to be listening, because I will say this. En route to a job, that's all I can say right now. And as you know, you guys know the routine as far as, usually I don't mention about, get into specifics about what kind of job, etc., etc. But damn, someone just got shot in Staten Island. Someone shot in Staten Island. I think 120 or 121. Shot in the chest, I think I heard. Anyway, we'll open up back the chat, because since I'm already en route to something, I really don't have to worry about listening. Because there's no way I'm gonna not go to this job. So, what's up, Maddie? Now, I'm confident this is gonna be the story of the night. I'm not certain, but I'm confident. That's the first thing. The second thing is, I don't know how exclusive this might be. That's another thing. I guess we'll see when I arrive on scene. That's one thing. The second thing is, I guess really it depends on how many people are there. But one thing is for sure, if I see competition times 1 there, then guess what? There will be full disclosure. That's the only thing I'm worried about. Because time and time again, I've gone to jobs which I thought, great, I'm going to have an exclusive. But I was on a live stream. Or they were headed there anyway. I don't know. If it went over to Scanner, if it went over one of the few sources that we use to find out about jobs, whether it's the Bravo source, Charlie source, Sierra source, or even an NYPD source, then guess what? It's fair game. But it doesn't help that, guess what? They have a Lima source. What is a Lima source? The LLN NYC live stream. So, although in most jobs that are obviously obvious on said sources, I refuse to let this, what I'm going to call the Lima source, I really should just call it the LLN source. I refuse to allow the LLN source to be a source but only if I allow it to be a source. It will not be a source if I'm showing this in my face. Oh wow, he must be at a place where there's other headlights in the back. No, there's no. That's that guy urinating in the side. That's disgusting. No, he's locking up the store. I thought it was. Anyway, so yeah, certain precautions have got to be taken. You know who else likes lasagna? Garfield. Oh, he did like a what do you call that? Like you go. But ideally and hopefully, well, actually, the news station tours are ending. So I kind of don't feel. It depends on what's going on at the scene as well. The news station tours are ending, and mine is starting. And the question also, another question is, how long has that scene been going on? How long has that scene been going on? That's another question to be asking. We don't know how long it's been going on. Actually, you know what? Let me ask. So, don't know what time this incident began. Trying to obtain that information. Notice I'm being real vague on purpose. What does make, you know, I don't feel guilty about doing this because I know that 99% of the time, guess what? What we do is, you guys mostly know about. These things happen rarely. I think the last one was the perp walk, right? The last one was the perp walk. You know, that one guy, he, I think it was a sex offender or something. So, what's up, Dino? And I think the time before that, I was at a fatal shooting or something. Yeah, that is correct. Operational, someone mentioned OPSEC. Operational security. Man, I think I need a coffee. I woke up, wifey woke me up because she was hungry. She got some pizza. She ordered some. I don't ever had L&B Spumani's pizza. Oh, marron. Mwah. Delicioso. Delicioso. They put the sauce on top of the cheese. Delicious, delicious. Not the other way around. So the sauce is nice and moist. Guess what time it happened? Hopefully there's something, man. So I think it's safe to say it's fine to talk about, you know, Kyle and the situation with Kyle and everything, right? Maybe I won't mention his last name, but I have been vaguely reading up. I still got to watch the interview and all that kind of stuff. So he said that he's not a racist. He supports BLM, you know. And I think about what it says when someone says they support BLM. My opinion is that you can support BLM without supporting the bad stuff about it, right? Like there's some people who think that they're all about, you know, rioting, destroying stuff, and they're again, you know, they want to hurt cops or something like that. But I think there's, you know, I would assume that most of BLM is just against racism and such. So I think that's what. When Kyle says he supports BLM, I believe that's what. Obviously, you know, no normal good person is going to support any kind of rioting and any kind of, you know, rioting is a big, broad term. It includes, you know, destruction of property, burning stuff, vandalizing stuff, you know, rioting in general. So when the protest turns into a riot, I'm sure most of BLM does not support the rioting part. I think most people come out expecting to yell and hold signs up, right? So, in fact, the fact that Kyle went to go protect the property shows he's against the rioting aspect of the protest. He's not, you know. So I think, first of all, I think that's what he meant by that, that he supports BLM, you know, the good parts of it. Second of all, I think he went on to speak against the current administration for what he said about him, you know. So I think he went on Fox News. I still gotta see that interview. I haven't seen it yet, so I'm kind of curious about it. But, you know, people always say, oh, what's your opinion? My opinion on it is, you know, I've said it many times before. I got a 16-year-old son myself. He told me if he was going to do the same thing Kyle was going to do, I'm like, no, you ain't. You're staying home. That's what I would have told him, you know. And I've heard it from other Second Amendment, folks in the Second Amendment community saying that he shouldn't have been there in the first place. But yeah, those in the Second Amendment community who is glad there's a legal system that respects the right of self-defense. It doesn't mean they agree with everything that he did. It doesn't mean that they agree that they would have done the same thing, go to a riot and protect businesses. I wouldn't want to go to, you know, I don't always speak about how I want to live in the suburbs. Yeah, even if I live in the suburbs and I want a rifle, guess what? I wouldn't want to do that. I wouldn't want to put myself in a situation where I might have to decide to pull the trigger. I don't want to be in that situation. I'd rather be in a situation where, let's say, a bunch of guys with guns are coming in family in my house. Now I'm gonna have to defend myself. Very highly unlikely. But that's a great example of how you might defend yourself with guns. With guns. Or maybe it's a zombie apocalypse, right? Or maybe it's a foreign nation invading the country. Oh my God. You know? Because there's some in the Second Amendment community who prepares for the worst type of situations, what they call the shit hit the fan situation, right? I'd rather be in that position, but I wouldn't want to put myself in a position where if you're at a riot with an AR-15, it's a bad position to be in. And it might be similar to the guys who want to protest and say, "Hey, we're allowed to carry this in public," and they all bring their guns to a protest. Oh, come on! I don't agree with that. Or maybe it's the guys that like want to go to the border and with AR-15s and protect the border or something. You know. Like when I become one day in the suburbs, Pennsylvania, North Carolina, there's gonna be only one thing I'm gonna do with that gun: go to the range, shoot, develop a skill set, just because I have a passion for it, you know, and do it in a tactical fashion, you know, behind barricades. See how fast and accurately I can shoot targets. Ding, 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 ding. You know, the technical, fun stuff. That is the primary place I want to be using those firearms. Right? And then, of course, playing airsoft, which is super fun. Super fun family, you know, thing to do. But I'm still curious about what he had to say. And so far he's speaking out against the administration for speaking out against him. And he also said, yeah, he supports BLM. So it's interesting to see what he's saying after the fact, after he was acquitted. Man, that pizza. I need some water. Again, folks, I'm not sure if there's going to be a scene. I'm hoping there's a scene. This might be the story like, oh, hello, news truck. It's a news truck. Do we see other elements of newsworthiness? Hopefully we do. I don't know if we will. Oh, how disappointing. Actually, let me go park in front of them. Well, let's go see what's up. I feel like I'm not even gonna bring my camera.
You're waiting any finals on the 4-12? No finals on the 17th for the 4-12. Thank you. Have a nice day. Cancel. Good night. 3 sorry. So Elizabeth for Optique and for luncheon for last break.
Hey, BMILK, 2 corner VA, Bama Expressway, exit 8, heading northbound by Union Turnpike. Can you check it out? Just waiting on table, checking the ride.
10-4, also upon completion, I have 2 more in your sector, reassigned from 4 by a call for help at 85 Clarkson and a 22 for GLA 196 Fenimore. On completion. 10-4, thank you much. 7-1, boy, midnight.
7 David 4 by. David 4 by. Still out in regards to your family? Figure 90 frame was, you have to time myself.
Good night. 106 boy, midnight. 84, 109 Sergeant. Response at 53, we're holding for 3 hours at 4 hours. First Bronx Expressway and Noble and Rosedale. Have a 60AC complaining is 430 Schenectady, 430 Schenectady Avenue, Montgomery to Empire Boulevard. Apartment 20 on the 2nd floor, female caller K. Wants to meet with the police in regards to a report she took earlier. 10-4. 7-1 Adam Midnight. 7-1 Adam Midnight. I have a 1011 commercial reassigned from 4 by 450 Eastern Parkway. 450 Eastern Parkway is going to be close to Bedford and Rogers. Coming from the First Baptist Church, indicating zone 8 entry motion. 7-1 boy midnight. Also have upon completion of 29 for physical fighting Union Street and Schenectady Avenue reassigned from the 4 by. Union Street and Schenectady Avenue. 5 to 7 people that were fighting near a vehicle unknown description.
2-4 point red.
10-4, thank you.
10-5 unit?
Adam and I think we're taking advice on a possible 39 threat. The 3 advice was coming over as a gun run. The body of the driver leaves no weapons display. It's going to be a 39601 Sackett Street. The color 201. For arrival line, the 3 advice agrees as a possible 39 threat. There's a male on scene running to shoot the shelter. No weapons display.
Westbound bound at Flatbush Avenue.
7 units to back sector Adam on this and next 7-8.
And deal, go back.
Just had an 5-10 again, steel number.
David.
10-4, arrival, I've been advised in 84. Going to be a shelter location. Premise of BDP is domestic. 601 Sackett Street to 3rd and 4th. 10-4, arrival, I've. The advised this reads as 39. No script on his mail. Is Sergeant copy on this code? 121. Cross of Hillside and 85 Avenue. And a 29 of a criminal, what is this?
10-4.
Fraud for 118 Union Turnpike.
Please.
4341, checking the call. There's a pit bull on scene also. There's a pit bull trying to attack Paul Atlas.
Show me address. 10-4, can you pick up the 10-10 for completion?
Highway 101.
Reduction 1, just on it. Reduction, that unscripted verbal.
Wrong here, and the dispute 433 Green
Yeah, that's for Reggie. Clear waiting RP. You look for one of my kids.
10-4. Robbery 101. Negative. The northbound middle lane was taken out. Standby. 191 Street. That was for correspondence at Sheridan.
Yeah, waiting RP. You look for Reggie. You my kids.
I have to view. I took a narcotics at 750.
Yeah, Highway 101.
And the 29 harassment.
Yeah, tow removed. Tow removed.
What suicide did I need?
10-4.
Yeah, check plaintiff fitness over there. I'm talking about plaintiff fitness. You're saying it's happened over there, outside.
Try to wait at Planet Fitness.
For the shopping plaza over there. Plaintiff fitness check.
Forward. Negative on south. 10-4. Some spot.
Sorry, plaintiff fitness. All I have right now is a Spanish male with outside of a vehicle.
Have a description of the vehicle?
Negative, you don't remember anything. All I have is a Spanish dude. That's it. Spanish male.
East 32 New York Avenue. Also coming over in
Remember
the
that's supposed
Street if you wanted domestic violence.
At 7-Eleven.
And for the first floor glass break. 10-4, send you. Put it on here. 3-2 response 2-4 by. You still out? 3-2 response 2-4 by? What number?
The female complaint says she's coming downstairs in regard.
And 50 disability person at 1302 Avenue J, 1302 Avenue J, East 13, East 14 across. Is this Santana Bay? Homeless removal. 10-4.
Handle upon completion.
113 Boy Midnight. You're coming in 2x2. 10-3, you're coming in 2x2 with static.
10-5 Street?
49th Street.
That's 4-9?
10-4.
10-4-10.
Boy Midnight, can you check an advice for this vicious animal for me? 12614 Jamaica.
Good night. 10-4, good night.
Boy on that?
Yeah, I'm going.
Alright, that's all. Rock loud.
8-1.
For this housing job, the advice is no housing rundown, no units at this time. Short 56 wellness check of children, 9-4 cinema, permanent animal number 1, secondly in Clinton. I should be advised if for receive a housing rundown, any housing unit.
David on the 2 Detroit is connected. These females disputing with the children's father. 4, show me up. Directing one up. Call to Hamilton, out for the remainder.
Unit, check your portables, open carrier, open carrier. Open carrier.
Oh.
Check your portables, open carrier. Okay, that's all. We're receiving a dispute at 1
Show me back. It's this city. Police male is hitting the female at the location. I just be advised to set the location for each person. Dennis Avenue 1502. Dennis Avenue. At the side entrance is made with shovel, broke windows, lamps. To the location. 10-4. North AV, right? Responsible 39 trespass, 711 Seagirt Ave, 711 Seagirt, crossing Beach 6, Beach 8. There's a male trespassing on the 13th floor in the building, no weapons, no injuries. Arrival live advised on 84. 101 boy, can I show you in the back? In the back. Can I fly that central? As for 39 trespass at 711 Seagirt Avenue, 711 Seagirt, crossing Beach 6 and Beach 8, males trespassing on the 13th floor in the building, no weapons, no injuries. 49. 7.84. Wood, 49. Give me one on the landline. Final for Rockaway 140. 749 14th Street, go to the 51, Arthur with boyfriend. Yeah, 10-4, 110 in a minute. At this time, receiving Uncooperative 34 of a person shot East 30 and 30. What's the next? 740 East Ohio Road. Harbour George. Harbour George. So, but everyone out of midnight, right? 10-4. What's up, Charlie Midnight? Okay. 10-4. Before the units to 7, 8, 11, 18 Avenue. 6 to 7, 10-5. 4 Central. 10-4. 2350.
54 minutes. Be advised once you're available. We're holding from 4 by 1010 missing youth. Once you're available for 227 Cornelia Street. 227 Cornelia Street, apartment number 3, third floor, across the Central Wilson Avenue. Be advised it's going to be for a 13-year-old female. Anna Robles, date of birth May 25th, 2008. Female Hispanic, brown hair, brown eyes. 5 feet tall. Last year wearing black pants, green coat, gray Adidas, and a backpack. Be advised her mother's reporting her missing, and the location says for domestic violence. 10-5 was Charlie Rizzo.
3 Charlie.
How did it 3 Charlie?
3 guys, what are
10-5? 10-5?
3 guys holding on my queue.
Is there anything on your queue? Well, it's 10-5. I got you 98. How's it 3 Charlie? Alright, in the confines of the 121, you're being requested for one search. 172 West Service Road. You have a course of Victory to Wild Alley. 24 Humboldt.
Thank you.
10-4. U485, can you copy?
14 Davis Davis, so I you 114 Davis, based on job. It's going to be a 29 34 to 1 Street. A 10-7 to 1 Street, 37 Avenue. A family at 1 E Loop Road. And a 10-10 at 21 Street, 41 Avenue.
I thought you was a 6-3 sergeant at the time.
What time the family come over?
In regards to the confirmed shots fired. That's 6-3 sergeant, surveying the level 1.
No, please come to 1776 off.
Pick up an audible coming at Bay Ridge Parkway and 6th Avenue. The driveway, there's no description.
Temple.
0 Avenue, 4802 10 Avenue, 4849 on course. Location specific, any other location.
Charlie Red, try to call back, please.
all units 10-1.
Units 10-6. Be advised, we have several callers. The third caller still on the line with 911 state. They just both fled in a gray and black vehicle. No known direction. Both the female and the male fled together in a gray SUV.
Forward back, so no further over here. Show me, can thank you.
No further. And for
Show me everything about it. You correct the code on my 61.
So,
Wait for the job on Kirkwood. In response, 84.
and for responsive 84.
With corrections in 1971. 10-4-19.
To the 4-2 at the time, receiving unconfirmed 30. East 164, Washington Avenue, the Brook.
Iverson, 5 stops. Minus is 49584.
That's all. Should know, hold it responding.
Charlie.
Hi, Charlie.
Show us 84 at 2 free.
4354. Yeah.
And then the 1011, that's in Charlie Disky.
10-4, Davis View. 10-4, just be advised it's another 10-10-33-12 Bay 5 Street.
This is David Brett,
First floor, rear home.
Brad. Central Book on the 107.
What are the 21 Boyden Avenue?
505. Alright, in regards to your request, they're changing the location to 1775 South Avenue. That's in regards to the ballistic search. It doesn't say. Most of it he was seen from his back window.
Before taking the phone. 4. Is everyone okay?
Occupation is family, 4202 Leighton Avenue, apartment 4, 84th floor, back to
Yeah, just be advised, they're going to be out with Charlie 2-4 by on that GLA. And 10-4. We involve officer family members, 1670 Longfellow, between Eastman 73 and 174. They're in the lobby. A female claims that her son tried to stab him. Fortune Boy Red, Fortune.
Been terminated. Authority of the 6-3 Sergeant 4by in regards to the confirmed shots fired at 2037 East 52nd Street.
Try raising houses.
Any housing units on the
Beach Boulevard, crossing Beach 84 and Beach 86. I'll keep you updated on it. We advise location is sensitive for domestic violence.
For the shots fired activation 571 Coney Island Avenue, 5 rounds, street level.
The shots fired activation is 571 Coney Island Avenue, 571 Coney Island Avenue. Between Beverly Road and Lewis.
6 Sergeant.
6-6 Sergeant.
Central Ave, cars right across the street. Just raise them, make sure they're okay.
No color.
Red.
Item 13 at December 6th, I'll confirm 54 and 80 people, 127 West 25, 6 to 7. It's going to be an aided mail. Also coming over at the central location for
It is
EC4.
open carrier. 114 is going out in
Item 1 also confirms the Midtown South. I'll confirm 30. Disregard. Item confirms the Midtown South. I'll confirm 30 for 2 Penn Plaza, West 32 to West 33. It's going to be TD Bank. Unconfirmed. Arrival line. Intersection service, proceed with caution. Stop, look, and listen. Intensely. Learn to employ your seatbelt. Protect yourself and others, and always remember to arrive alive and please wear your mask. Right to wear face covering to conforming duties in public areas at the apartment facilities and whenever social distancing is not possible. Please without a mask and not affected socializing with your life. If you want to for
Adam. 100 hours, read the room 526-135. Claim the 12121 pieces, units are to arrival live, units by emergency incidences, run to arrival live. Expected officers, request that back to listen to questions, move to over don't control the intersection. Protection from another government is a service of the seatbelt, the ride of public vehicle.
Count time is midnight, 1 hour.
Wear the great jacket and watch
No charge for your seatbelts, protect yourself and others. Control any flexion. Some search also around and running apartment vehicles, so that's why your seatbelts are out. Housing 5 Adam, be advised EMS ETA is 0004. Highway 1 base, proceed, K.
Alright, the confines of the 6
Pick up of an abandoned vehicle on the FDR at House Street East. That's 4. Which direction, K? They didn't give me directions, but you saw that division itself. That's 4. That's FDR and House in red. Tampa Central, Chico Park, 56191. Should be on another 61 when you're ready.
Just give me one.
Parkway, the 67 Sergeant 2 would like you to respond to that as well, Kid. 10-4.
Department Station WIF 554 Zone 24, come to 8381 and Housing 3. Attention for change route.
10-4.
472.
Are you still out of regards to 24K?
90 Queen.
93 Queen? I need a draw final, K.
What?
I need a draw final.
Bay. Suspicious person, 111 Avenue and 112th Street. Another suspicious person, 134 Avenue and 12th Bay. And a tractor trailer, Belt Parkway and Fanway. So we're notified for that. 5 response 2.
So, notify the supervisor area to confirm with DOA this location. Natural closure.
10 4. 1 to 5, Sergeant.
Go ahead.
K9 51.
Confirm DOA at 14213 221 Street. Natural course.
10 4.
Are directed at 1359 Robbery, 1359. 10 4.
Station WS 544, Stone 15, cover the 50152. Units responding to emergency incidents. Remember, arrive alive. Intersections are reversed. Proceed with caution. Stop, look, and listen. Take action. Remember to do always raise your hand. All emergency service must wear the seatbelt. Move around the department vehicle.
Amy, Nora. Involving non-English speakers, officers are reminded to use both DD final and a 10.
3 Adam 1.
Her roommate. Her neighbor.
Yes, I just found employee 84. Show 1 to 784 as well. 23 coming at 77 and 79 precincts. Units are responding to emergency incidents. Remember, arrive alive. Intersections are a threat. Proceed with caution. Stop, look, and listen. Think tactically. Remember to always wear your seatbelt. Control the intersection. Protect yourself and others or members of the service. Must wear their seatbelt when riding in the apartment vehicle.
Set the concern is waiting for RP. What's with this people with my name is supposed to be?
What is up?
Advice on 30. I'm looking at it.
Yeah, but thank you.
Interior at the same location. What is 21 7?
As he's been notified of vehicle on fire and receiving a family dispute. 2979 Marion Avenue. 2979 Marion Avenue. Apartment 4 Charlie. Team Bedford Park Boulevard and East 201. Have a Pond Street.
Family job. Response 1. With that, vehicle fire, my cue.
So you going into Penn Station? That's what 3 to David?
91.
Remember to arrive alive. Intersections are a threat. Proceed with caution. Stop, look, and listen. Think tactically. Remember to always wear your seatbelt to control your intersection. Protect yourself and others. All members of service must wear their seatbelts or ride in the apartment vehicle.
Reservation 4. Last job is a dispute. 29.22 Northern Boulevard, Crystal Queens Boulevard, Queens Plaza. Callers stating that they have disputed a female at that location who has COVID-19, also the measles, EMS is around. EMS just sent a message out to you, say she's in degree.
No chest, no pain, no injury. South Sergeant, all right. Southwest, stand by. Oh, you're gonna give me 199.
Charlie, special advised, my sergeant right on that.
Eastbound exit 8. That vehicle.
39 Circle Fight 191 Avenue 8, East 11, East 12. Third party caller and then was fighting. Also that they have knives trying to stab each other.
3 sergeants, Central Line,
How's the boy proceed?
further, be advised, no third.
How's the boy just going to no further? You need some regards to the notion job?
To pick up Brooklyn Expressway, exit 8 eastbound.
Next to boy.
So what's this for, body to the house? Jobs, just to the 111 line on the...
Mileage 21, 6.
Alright, 10 for 131, you got on the Brooklyn Expressway eastbound exit 8 case, 52 injuries.
We'll respond to that. Can you show us on a corn south, Hutch? Right
Alright, you said Hutchinson River Parkway, what was the other, the exit case?
People question public and listen things happen to them, so it's weird seatbelt. Control the intersection to protect yourself and others on the surface with the seatbelt on the button in the vehicle. 4.
Alright, we're out on the stay away from the 4-by.
Alright, so 4. Let's make 84 then. David. 110 David.
Show me reroute.
Alright, 10 4, thank you. Advise you need further. 110 Sergeant is 52 with the 9. Arrive alive, advise with 84. Okay, time is midnight. 10 boy.
You can mark my family and I, Frank, who was in the back.
10 4. South Adam, 8th Avenue, West 33. It's 21 Lennox? What's the
21 Linux.
That's what's it.
2-8, David.
But she said that he's trying to get into some buildings. There's a flower shop over there, and a few other places that he's trying to get inside of. Sounds like a prowler that's trying to get in. Number 31. 10-5 unit Raven?
Watch Ocean Midnight.
Coming in 2x2, 10-5 unit.
Watch Ocean Midnight.
6-1 Nostrand Midnight, proceed.
95 direction, that's right. Ocean Avenue to Bragg Street.
You said Avenue X like X-ray, Nostrand, and what was that last street?
Bragg Street.
10-4. WIM 660 Staten Island Radio, come to 122 and the 123. Units are responding to emergency incidents. Remember, arrive alive. Inspections are threat. Proceed with caution. Conflict and listen. Think tactically. Remember to always wear your seatbelt and control the intersections. Protect yourself and all others. All members of the service must wear a seatbelt when riding a department vehicle. Have a good and safe tour. We're receiving a 1010 call for help at 26 Lewis Street, Grand to Broome. Our caller rambling, refused to give location. Location CD sensitive. Adam Central, no further location. 10-4, 10-9-1-8-12, it's going to be no further 191 Avenue, no further regard. They just gave us question as 1 male wearing a gray sweatsuit. 580. You're going to 81. 10-4.
What?
104 way.
Domain 4, George Street.
10-4.
Three Charlie.
She was been arrested and placed in Uncooperative.
10-4.
So Adam, is DSC required for the ADP?
Seatbelt, control the intersection, protect yourself and others. All members of the service must leave your seatbelt when you're arriving in the swapping vehicle. Arrival out.
1 boy, Central.
6-1 boy, proceed.
The callback for my 1010 is the same callback for 3573 Nostrand. Please keep it out to their job.
10-4. 6-7 Sergeant 2.
Lightning strike, go.
51. That's why I said let me run.
Church Avenue. 5021 Church.
I saw that callback before it's going straight to voicemail.
Well, we'll check it out.
To Knickerbocker entrapment, no further Knickerbocker entrapment.
Adam. Show me on 875 David at 250 Bedford Avenue.
114 at the time, receiving unconfirmed 30 of a commercial for 30130 Avenue. That's 30130 Avenue, 30 Street to 31 Street.
10-4.
To the 109. Flight 976 late, medical. 61 to the borough. Buffalo.
What second pay detail? We're talking last victim of baby.
That's their response, sir.
61 to the house of the borough.
10-4. Housing 6 over Thomas County.
Also, upon completion of a 1011 commercial break, 614 8th Avenue, between West 39 and West 40. Station to gift and luggage outlet, entry area motion.
The 10.
Alright, 6-2 Charlie voicemail, 6-8, response 3 voicemail. 5-4.
You show me the directed average of the other witness.
10-4. Alright, 10-4. Look, well, since possibly sounded like a child, possible calls for help. The one for the calls for help is 202 York Street, Gold Street, Navy on the cross. Rapid SOS was used for that location, and the 34 is 200 Gold Street. Both same callback. Thousand in the razor. That's well, thank you. 844.
For last unit. Show me, cars over here.
Okay, that just came over. 14,000, give me a third.
I can't say just how good this feels. This heat in 30-degree weather out there, that's crazy. Steering wheel warmer should be on already. Oops, I did not meant for you guys to see those houses. Now, God forbid, I'm gonna lose the exclusive. Oh my God. Nothing is further from the truth. In fact, I'm probably done with this job. And who's going in there? Yeah, I'm probably done with this job. And you know, I'll reveal it when it's safe to reveal. I don't know. I think there's definitely some things of it that I did get exclusive. But you know, we're gonna proceed as normal. I'm also gonna feed this in ASAP, right? In fact, let's see what the media outlets got on this story.
We're in a gray puppy jacket, question off fled northbound on 8th Avenue.
Checking it out over there again.
So far, I'm not seeing much coverage from, not seeing any video from here, right? I did get certain things, certain very important elements of the scene. Not that there was much of a scene, but I did get probably the most important things of the scene. You asked if I won the lottery. No. And obviously, if I did, I would not be telling anyone about that either. What about you, Robert? What's up with you? I'm headed to the city.
Nobody's trying to break in this house. It's all staying on the door.
Wow, this is a very nice modern house. It's very boxy. And I think that's what makes it nice. It looks like a compound of some sort. I really like it. It's just so modern. They definitely did not build this house 50 years ago. In fact, the house next to it is just so ugly. The house next to it is so ugly. The worst thing about that house is that it has to be next to that ugly house. Other than that, that house looks nice. Modern. New. I didn't have my lights on. He honked at me. How dare he? Did pretty good, Adam. Did pretty good. Now, hopefully this is the story. Like, okay, yes, I think it is a story, but I don't know if it's a big story. I don't know if they're gonna as wanting my video for this. Right? But I'm confident and I'm optimistic. camera off.
The Hill Road in Providence.
Super cold out there. I think it's like 30 degrees. You know, I think it's only a matter of time where I start to wear my winter boots. All right, it's safe. It's definitely safe now. Sorry you had to put up in my face for the last 90 minutes. Am I talking to somebody? Yeah, you guys.
1 second. It is one to say the same callback.
Did anyone hear what happened in Wisconsin? Yes, we posted the press release. We also have video, but we're not going to post that because it's too graphic.
Now, from 1:40 to
Step out. Step for about midnight 31 hours later, the police department radio station for the passport 873 covered the 1013 and open 4. Property had,
And unfinished road. Ugh. Good thing I got an SUV.
Come on there.
Did the post send anyone to that job? What happened to her? From what I heard, I saw it on Channel 7 before I left work. Died of natural causes.
I'm sorry, what's my elevation?
155. One by 72, 701 Boulevard, 91.
Oh, why we back to my
Zola right here. And there's Ford Expedition. See them VAS plates.
stand for.
Trouble anything on that day?
Outside of
Find the location.
So here's the thing. DCPI was only notified about around 10:30 p.m. according to my source.
stand for house. Set on in reverse. Stand for response. Set on
looks much better in real life, guys. It looks much better in real life.
Parkway, Cicada, and Kermit. Be advised this is in progress. The purpose in the lobby, the entrance Bell Black Ring, Black King, Black Jack, and Medium Bill. Purpose of the false known about. Arrive live. 2 o'clock, 1, tell me the route. Arrive live.
I'm ready for forward for entry.
Midnight 48.
Lower East Side, folks. Lower East Side. We outside in the Lower East Side.
Paul, come in front. Come on.
Lots of outdoor dining structures. Parking spots, forget about it.
Oh. Adam, we check the mail complainer approaching.
Public Safety Zone 4.
7-8, Public Safety 4.
Anyone on my director, thank you.
Housing.
Public Safety Zone 2.
Public Safety 2.
Wow, what happened to that car? Looks like that car crashed.
on that address for the 61. It's going to be 212 Clinton, apartment 4 Robbery. 61, 2901. What's that address?
North 39, just this is Florida. You come on in and express safety unit for the back.
Response 1 on the end.
What's up, James? What up, Big James? What up, Big James?
Central, we looking for anyone at this time?
So Adam, can you advise please?
Class Central, we'll advise. Everything's under control here. No further than that.
That time is midnight 55. No producer here. They went over from Parkway. So this 55 and copy on this thing.
Where's Scott stringing? That's what I want to know. Oh, okay. That's where he's at.
Gaslighting narcissist, your buddy. That's not what or who I am, though. And I think you know that. That is true. We do love our military.
And 1094 is going to be an MEG, only 84 on the family job. I need 5
Central. Number 80 case, EMS on scene, 4-year-old, 9750 Horizontal Express apartment, 15 Frank, Junction Boulevard, 299, East Western, Open. EMS on scene.
Be advised, we're still out on this job from the 44 Charlie.
Central.
Water Street, front street of the cross, 53 Bridge Street. Female Audrey saying get off me, and the call disconnected. I know what.
Oh man, I left my hand warmers on.
Any other location?
Step for cut time 058.
One David 4-by that was out at
1 David midnight. What do you keep up 1 David?
the final for their job. They want to keep on 16th, and she said they 27.
97, holding. What?
Hello, Charlie.
Tell me the one. 1137229, drive north. Keyboard.
25. 433, 46 Gator, 33, 46 Gator.
Keyboard.
524, the other 18 of the second one.
Adam. 7 Adam. 473 Park Place. North and south side of 259 Bridge, dancing to a negative result. The surrounding area of Roosevelt Island and both Newfoundland sides of the East River shoreline search with negative results. Are there any other locations you'd like us to near them? No, that's it. Thank you. Thank you. David. Yeah, the police station, he was waiting for a long time, so I took her home.
I am sleepy. Man, I'm falling asleep over here. I got no caffeine. I don't think Ham's gonna keep me awake. Oh, Thanksgiving. Yeah, we already got a meal plan going.
301 sign around at 533. One block and put on the show for public control. Shine responding to 115 2319. This is available upon request. Time for 160 731 Noble Avenue, between Stewart and Lafayette Avenue, on the second floor. Time is 01 to 01. Box 75, thank you, box 75, but the point is about time rate. Time is 013418.
Fine.
1026, apartment 1 on the first floor. 013518.
RDLS Fox 2564, the codes are 371. We're going to take time to decon and restock. We'll advise when we're back in service.
Time out 13718.
Attention, open line at 211 Ambush Street. 211 Ambush Street, along the 7th Avenue, late at. I'll be right there. I got a location. Come on, In the background, voices heard on the west frequency. But if you contact them, they're close to help.
Company 82.
Charlie 1 Central, what's the ETA on your map?
In regards to 1558 East 172,
Yeah, regards to ETA.
they didn't send him to a shed. Can we have a unit backing over there? Charlie. Ten four. Yeah, 3 Sergeant. Yeah, the wife just called 2 minutes ago. Said he's threatening suicide by cop.
3 Charlie 1 Central.
3 Charlie 1.
They said the call back to see if he has any weapons on him.
Be advised, Sergeant, he's also highly intoxicated.
Sounds full. Show me going.
Be advised, he had the taser.
Charlie 1 Central. Tell me an ETA for the bus.
Waiting for EMS to send it to us, okay? Charlie 1, you 84?
Negative.
The highway 1.
3 Charlie 1, can you clarify the numbers?
1558 East 172, between Boynton and Ward Avenue, apartment 2 Frank.
Rock Test Company 46.
Thanks.
46. And Company 46 is going to remain there.
141.
Sorry, that's
Prospect
184,
3 Terminal 11870 Stone Avenue. City 176
Go to the EMS, send it to us, I'll give it to you.
Prospect 32968 Terminal 11870 Stone Avenue. 173 automatic one. On 4 hours time 300.
Be advised, call back went straight to voicemail. ETA for the bus, they're about 5 minutes out.
Have a final call. Stand by.
3 Charlie 1. 3 Charlie 1.
Let's roll back, man.
Be advised, that's Friday twice, straight to voicemail. 10-4, 0142. Same time.
Adam.
5 out.
My 7 right director, make a charge.
10-4. How's that, boy? Shut apartment 6, boy. You got it, 10-4.
I'm response Charlie. Sergeant.
4-3, Sergeant.
There,
Could you stand by one, please? I'm waiting for revised ETA for EMS. Stand by one.
Doesn't need to be any longer. So 68 was a 96. Show me 84 and the 53. Try the ball there.
Step for it, you got it. Step for it.
Five or two.
5482.
96. Show me another one. 1407 Kearney Avenue.
I'm sorry, kid, it was 1407. What avenue?
It's going to be Kearney, Kearny Avenue.
It's 761.
Michael Bolt, 91. And I got one more with you. 95 Grand Concourse. What should we go on with it? Four boy. 91. You told me that 10 tip.
On 3601, you can show us 1099. Your members are inside performing CPR. EMS is just pulling up right now.
Charlie, after the creek is 99, 497 on lane. Should be going on 75 Darkset, going up Peach Street and stop Full Street. On fire, 91.
Uncooperative, 197, Frank, West Concourse, time. Really did that.
10-4.
response 184. Vehicle checkpoint 91. Show me, Fine.
2015 St. Paul Avenue. Say 53. 12 black Nissan.
I'm not seeing anyone out here. Can you try to call that one more time, please?
Stop one.
Airport station doesn't stay by.
To the base. That's 4. 4 House Central.
Eddie. And you guys 4 Sentinel 3.
Adam 1 Central, we're going to be out a bit.
10-4, just advise the particulars when you get a moment.
That engine spotted.
Robin 914. There's no one in the security at the same location. Natural suspicion.
Spotted. One second, Henry 91.
10-4.
What 90 is 6 extra, thank you so much. Six is one of my kids. Can you get out to the 32 minutes at the moment?
University, close to 192. No rambling, no condition. Call from a non-working number.
10-4.
So she wants to level 1 mobilization inside the train station on outside.
One or two.
102 standby 1K. No documenting level 1 mobilization. Time is 1:57 hours. The confines of 1952 Sergeant 1 level 1 mobilization is starting to confirm. On 12, 958 Lexington Avenue train station. Looking for 2 perps, 2 males, 1 short. Wearing a blue hoodie and a second perp, male black, no close description. At this time, unknown weapon, unknown daily shot. Time now is 1:57 hours. Will you use this one?
Silver cat.
Forward. All units stand 6, please. All units stand by.
On off 5751 have it in hand, your palm at Hatfield. On off 5751 have it in hand, your palm at Hatfield. Yes, circle. 0158 time.
Mobilization point is 9 Street, Lexington Avenue. First one, male short, second, third, male black, no close description. No weapon, no shot at this time. Time now is 1:59 hours.
Forward temperature. Level mobilization at the time, 93 silver cat.
Lieutenant
Pressure shot, 75 711. So, mobilization is going to be 9 Lexington Avenue. One male short. 2 patrol sergeant. Second personnel flying, no close description.
Okay, patrol sergeant, close to you guys.
No weapons at the time. 510 foot transit. Transit. 4 sergeant, level mobilization, got to a pass patrol. Temperature 1.
Job is coming over at the 1039 harassment threat. Take Richie World Trade Center on an Adam Charlie exit. Door 92. This word was 275 and 96 at Park World Trade Center. What's the male dressed as a female wearing a black black coat. Ready to cut the car number 8819. Full response to the Central. Full response. Central, show full response to en route to 116 on Lex for the evidence collection. Sorry, John, that's
431 Central.
No, that's 157.
157. A little back to 431, 557, 98, my always checking. What's on 25, 1 7. One overtime plus one.
Overtime 1.
One overtime plus one. Central, show me 98, please. Thank you.
Available to change check the line for the stop code for 1039 harassment. Same Street, World Trade Center. Same Street, World Trade Center, or the Adam Charles Floor 90. Location for the shooting job holding for 1039 harassment threat. Same Street, World Trade Center, or the Adam Charles Floor 90. To advise at 9:36 Eddie Carter, World Trade Center.
I used to eat those fish sticks all the time. This right here, this is going to be a story too. Hopefully we'll get a nice sweep before Thanksgiving, huh? What do you guys think? Not to mention the story that's probably even a bigger story that we went to that you guys don't have any idea about until 4 a.m. when the news airs. I'll let y'all know about it. Or better yet, we'll just watch it on the news together.
To be advised, for the federal harassment job at 576, market 91, and for the outfit job at 576, market 91, fully advised for 98%.
For the 91 for the 1039 in the 911430, the 8 is the outstretch 1527. Time is 2:04, you still out.
Times Square plus one until Central.
Oh, there's something else?
They left already, yeah. It's
Oh, well, it's a visual. Thank you. So I wonder who this. You said this is not the victim from that, the shooting victim. That one left already, so maybe this is somebody else. Yeah. I can appreciate the visuals, right? Yeah.
Assault or what?
Yeah, I think he got shot in the train station.
You got shot?
Yeah, City Press. We're here for the crime scene. Thank you. I don't know. City Press. City Press. Sounds official, right? Oh, other side. Now, shoot from here or shoot? You would have saw the whole thing if you went to sleep. Thank you, Larry.
Oh yeah, I see the scratch 89.
Yeah. At least from the other side, you can see the cops through the windows, you know? You know what? You know what happened? You know what happened? Did you see what happened?
Yeah, it was a gunshot.
Yeah?
A homeless person.
You mind if I record you saying that?
Huh?
You mind if I record you saying that?
What press is this?
It's for the local news.
TV station.
TV station?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, whatever. I don't
Yeah,
care.
you look good. You look good. Don't worry about your hair. Tell us what about it? What happened here?
Listen, I'm sitting in the train right now, and so far, what I heard right now was a homeless person, I think gunshot.
Did you hear any shots?
I heard a shot, yeah.
What did it sound like?
That shit was loud boom. I mean, I know gunshot from a gunshot. Hopefully that the cops and situation can take care of it. And from our recording, I think it was it happened on the 3rd. Because the train was on the road. Two track, two train.
You mentioned you think it happened on the 103rd?
Yeah, 103rd. Like 103rd, because the train was going local. And we were going down, so it stopped right there by 196. And there was a homeless person from our recording.
Any idea what it might have been about or anything?
I don't know, I think it was a dispute or something, or fighting. So I don't know.
When you heard the shot, what went through your head?
I don't know, just get out. I just got out. Just get out. I mean, and you know, bullets can fly, so you don't know what happened. What happened. So.
Ever seen anything like this before?
I mean, certain situations, but you know, hopefully everything goes good. What's up?
And you're gonna be riding the train again? You ever worry about your safety?
Yeah, I still would like train, but you know, hopefully everything will, you know, safety is always, you know what I mean? But hopefully everything works out.
And what's your name?
Anthony.
Anthony, can you spell it?
Huh?
Can you spell your name?
Anthony. ANTHONY.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
God bless you, right?
Yeah, I never heard of anybody shot in a train.
Yeah,
Not
man.
in recent memory.
So who got shot? A homeless person got
Yeah,
shot?
homeless person, right?
Oh, okay.
Jeez. And just not too recently, it was the guy fatally stabbed in the train.
On Penn Station.
Things are getting wild in the subways at night. Things are getting
What
wild.
person? What was the name of that?
Like New York 1, NBC, Channel 7, you know, all the local
Oh,
ones.
is it?
Yeah.
God bless.
If they use it, they use it. So yeah, guys, somebody got shot in that train over there. Police are investigating. We can't go down on that section, but we can go over here. So. Cops might be in the train. I think this will definitely be another story, guys. In addition to the one that we already have, which I think also is going to be a big story. So, nothing like getting multiple stories, right? So there are a lot of folks here playing music. That's the reason why. So right now we're trying to get the cops investigating. They are in the train. Trying to see where they're at. That's MTA personnel. I need more police, and I feel like the police may have already left. Oh, actually, there they are right here. But that's the Transit Bureau Anti-Terrorism Unit. I don't see much other cops. I think I gotta move my car, guys. But I hate to be stuck here either. So. You see some of the transit counterterrorism guys further down. Maybe we'll get just a little bit more of the cops here. I wish they were doing more with this crime scene. Maybe, you know, looking around inside the train. Yeah, I think that's good. We got the trains coming and going as well. So, how you doing? Yeah, I think I'm gonna move my car.
I sent a video.
I think I'm gonna move my car. I don't think much else happened, right?
Yeah,
I think
I
ACT
sent a
left.
video to you.
ECT left?
I said maybe to that number, right? 917?
I know. You know what happened? You know what happened?
No, that's what somebody got beaten up.
Shot. He got shot. Yeah. In the train.
Yeah, I said blood, you said the blood is in the train. They took the person away, right?
Yeah.
Right?
He's at the hospital already.
I heard the ECT was going on 116 and Lex.
Oh yeah? Maybe we should check that out too.
Yeah.
All right, take care. Take care.
Not a bad idea. Psst. He's smoking. Yeah, in the train station. Yeah, thank you. Oh, thank no, our LA guys were in there, like Scott Lane and all that. Thank you, appreciate it. I should have got her on video too.
West side. West side of Lex. East side.
We gotta go north, right? There you go. It's a lot of skulls here. I just told that cop. Oh, look, is that a tiny mouse or a leaf?
What?
No, I thought it was a tiny mouse.
No,
Guys.
about 3 mice in the past couple of days in my apartment.
Damn. Yeah, I told that cop about that guy who was smoking. What? What? Yeah. Yeah, they just came and left real quick.
Where you going?
Where did we park?
Right there.
It's funny how you come out from a different station and you're completely disoriented, right?
I'm not.
Me, not you.
I was looking at where we were coming out. Do you see the sign that says northeast?
Oh yeah, we went in that way.
Yeah.
Two police cars. I wonder if this is ECT or what.
I think I'm good with what I got so far.
That's SRG. So,
Coming over with static.
why not? I thought that's where we're going. Yeah, might be a showcasing.
549, 80 male, complaining of foot pain. 10:0506.
I think the most important thing, we got at least one bus in front of the subway station. So, yeah. What?
205, Central.
Alright. It's not too far from here. So. Yeah. What? Can't hurt, right? So SRG just showed up. Also, shout out to that cop. She was cool. She said, "Are you Loud Labs?" She said, "Are you Loud Labs? I'm a big fan. Were you the one on the Shot in the Dark?" I was like, "Nope, that was Scott Lane in Los Angeles." Of course, now it's Scott Lane in Texas. We're gonna check out another location, guys. See what's going on.
Corresponds to the central. What response from me? Show me 98 from 110 on legs, negative results. Show me on a station inspection.
I told her about the smoking scale. I was like, "Psst, officer, he's smoking in the train station." She's like, "Oh, he's smoking? Are you Loud Labs?" That is annoying as hell. You're trying to wait for the train, you got somebody smoking in there. You're not supposed to be smoking. Because think about it, where's the smoke gonna go? Like on an outdoor train station, technically if you think about it, okay, at least it's outdoors, but you still can't smoke on an outdoor platform. You're still not allowed, but people will not hesitate to do it. People will also not hesitate to, oh, there's competition times one.
Cornell Hospital and shows 90.
Okay, that was the crosswalk. It's 236, is that one?
Northbound Bronx River Parkway. Booking response, K, ticket down number is 195 check. Well, thank you.
Yeah, folks are playing a lot of music down there. Unfortunately, sometimes I can't be fast enough to mute it, but it is what it is, you know, what are you gonna do? Kind of made me want to dance though a little bit, but you know, whatever. Well, so much for that.
Alright, case time 60234, hour 10 will be in the van 567. Alright, and confirm to the 6 hours you can activate a shot spot at 2119 Ocean Parkway at the cross area of operations.
I wouldn't be surprised if ECP went to 96.
I feel like when we first arrived, that might have been them. And then they left, you know, because there were cops checking out that one train car for a while. And then, you know. Did you see them leave when they kicked you out of there?
Dead end of the road from the cross, bipolar.
Yeah, because I heard them saying they were going there. I don't know if it's worth it at this point, but I feel I got what I need, you know?
Off George.
Good question.
Off George, you coming over 2x4.
That interview guy, he was catching the train or what? Because he was just hanging out. I hope he caught his train. Yeah, he's just like, whatever. Right. See ya.
You said direct to 59th Street Bridge, okay? Well, you can disregard. Service attitude is cancellation for Amsterdam Avenue.
Yo, boy, do you have a final for your drug?
Service truck 4. And a contact 5254 firm EDP 2967 Perry Avenue, Private House, Bedford Park Boulevard to East 201 Street.
Uncooperative 76, no request for intox males in the lead. Coming over at 752 Henry Street, apartment 280 to Mill Street to Central Mall on the cross. I'm sorry, Kate. 752 Henry Street, 280 on the 2, okay? All right.
What? The 14 knows has pointed to your first aid. No weapons involved.
That's one. Not likely.
Not like.
That's one.
Sorry, Charlie. Any available units in the 937? 817 Fort Recovery. 942. That's all 7. 740 Broadway. Between Waverly and Acton.
That's from Project Quebec. Or you submit. District Quebec.
First Avenue, 636. That's why that's
The 24 Home, the 9255 West 43rd Street, Times Square Hotel, room 812, 78th Avenue.
That's for Kramer Decker 5.
Robert Live on 94, the call taking call someone with a stab wound on his right side. Sensitive.
That's like the apartment number.
812.
I didn't realize I was muted, folks. Maybe I was talking to somebody or whatever the case may be. Yeah, actually, I was talking on the phone.
You want to be
But glad to be back. Yeah, at this point, I don't even think I need a coffee. I don't even think I need a coffee. What's up, Amanda? But just the kind of truck that would run the red light slightly and then pass through the green. Oh, a porta potty. Now I'm tempted. It's a PSA 5 RMP, so they deal with the public housing only. I don't know what he was pointing at me for. The guy in the yellow jacket or the yellow vest. Did he think I was a cab? Did he think I was PD? I don't know what he was pointing at me for. I don't know, I kind of got the impression that he was telling that person like, oh hey, here's the cab, he'll take you. I don't know why this tractor trailer is honking at who? Who's he honking at? Keep clean, bro.
South Sergeant, just be advised, we have that 24 coming over again at 255 West 4th Street, room 812. BMS requesting RP for uncooperative patient. 255 West 43 Street.
255 West 43, right? Is that one and the same? EMS requesting RFP for uncooperative patient.
Precinct, the youth division monthly job at 27.
Production 5. Number 201. 255 West 43 Street, what's surveillance 2 for uncooperative.
305, enjoy it.
Combination 11 and combination 5. Negative.
Alright, that's not 5.
Combination 5.
85.
Okay, okay. Reduction 5. Okay, okay. Combination 6.
Visual back on that.
Cover 11
Yeah.
17 hours, give me 1. Make certifications, give me 1.
Check out this smoke from this. It's a lot of smoke coming from that manhole. You see, this is what happens when you don't try and beat the lights. The lights are gonna try and turn on you, like it is now. You see, the red hands are starting to blink, folks. If I go any slower, now we're getting up ahead because now we're seeing 3 seconds on the clock. 1 second. You see, we're starting to see red hands as we proceed through the intersections. So if I go any slower, guess what? That's probably the last one I'll make.
I'm really stressed.
So even though I wanted a coffee, I don't think I wanted no more.
703 is already out. Operation Check Better Activation, 355 Marlboro Road, Beverly Road to Fratelli Road, Check Better Activation. Emergency service truck 7 cancellation 67 at 9 Street.
I almost asked Alexa to turn on the lights. Then I realized I wasn't at home.
7189. Ex-boyfriend is violating order protection, ringing up doorbell. No weapons, no injuries. Transform 45 no violation.
Gotta refill the clip bars.
10-4, got a no black plus bills, unknown global description.
Try to have them evenly, one chocolate chip and one peanut butter per pocket. Oh, this one is not even. A little bit of a perfectionist.
What's the code? I'm ready for this one. Oh, it's the 4.
We know a condition on this yet? Did I eat chocolate chip or peanut butter last?
I realize I have the complainers, the mail part of 11 complaint in regards to the 52 feet at 995 Smith Street. He said he doesn't want to meet with the police. And he's not giving a better location. He said he's not
Peanut butter? Thank you.
no longer at 11 Smith
It's the left chocolate chip.
Doesn't want to meet with the police.
I need to seal this, otherwise it's gonna fall out.
10-4. Welcome.
Avenue. Mail post station, mail tip to Rob 15 minutes ago. Calling Stone 1101. Any available to going in response?
Whatever. Let's take a ride, folks. This is a possible job.
I'll take an advice. Sergeant be advised to state that the male perp plate on the bike. That the perp had his hand in
This
his
job
pocket.
might be just for content, but it might turn out to be something. I don't know. But I'm just gonna go to it.
Go back to wish out different dispatches.
Also, the FDNY lieutenant told me he was shot, so maybe they figured out it was a different type of wound.
Show me on the 75 Haley 1451 Street.
I'll come check it out. I think the cops are trying to get a homeless guy out of the subway station, which they just did. Correction, not the subway station, the bank vestibule.
770 East Broadway, support.
Because it's cold, and that's where homeless people like to sleep at. And if you think about it, because they got cameras there, it's actually a safer place than most places to sleep in. Not to mention it's heated, or it's got air conditioning in the summer, you know. So you can go in there and be safe because there's security cameras, and be warm because there's heat. But if someone calls the cops, or the cops notices you there, guess what? You're getting kicked out. And I hear that on the radio all the time. Disorderly person in a bank vestibule.
Show me out with David.
For oversight. There's another female. She's stating a bottle was here. Still coming over 911. At this time, I have nothing further. 3678
You like these lights? Nice lights. Flashing. Lights, 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 lights. Munja Noble right here. Should believe in shooting stars.
Charlie, 114, 7th Avenue.
Hopefully we don't miss this job. We heard somebody got stabbed at a hotel. But and EMS was requesting police because that their patient was being uncooperative. So maybe he got stabbed and he's like, no, I'm not going to no effing hospital. So they had to call the cops to force him to go to the hospital or something. I don't know. Anyway, y'all see the emergency lights in the distance, right? Times Square, folks. Times Square. Looking pretty dead. Hopefully we don't miss this guy. Robert's looking rather patient.
When I got here, there was only one.
Hurry up and wait, huh?
And there were 2 police cars around the corner on 8th Avenue. Did you hear anything else from him? They were saying they were going to route 815.
I don't know, one of them says first precinct, maybe that one. I know this is not the first precinct, I'm sure.
That's the front desk, right?
I think it's on the side a little bit.
Yeah.
That guy is,
Meeting area?
I have no idea. You have no idea what that is. Sniper's perch. It's like a table, you see.
Well, folks up there.
Huh? There we go.
Reminds me of Lower East Side once. When they said, oh, somebody stabbed. So it was that night show, right? I think me and Lopez was there. So then he comes out and he's like on the phone, like, yeah, I got stabbed, yo. And then me and Lopez is like, that's it? We waited all this time for this guy? You know?
It's like some kind of EDP bullshit.
Yeah, but why is he filming everybody like, yo, they're recording me, yo, I got stabbed. Where do you see even a bandage on this guy?
Yeah, but why does he come out already knowing we're here?
Right? As soon as he came out, he's like, oh!
Yeah.
Like he's somebody special.
No, but
He's nobody special. Oh, maybe they told him.
Yeah, you know.
Oh, watch out, the press is here. Maybe like, maybe he's like, you better behave yourself now because you're gonna be on TV. I feel like that's what I'd tell him, you know? Ah. YouTube content.
Huh?
YouTube content.
What's that?
YouTube content.
Yeah. You know what this building used to be?
What?
You know what this building used to be?
That building? What?
That used to be the New York Times.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
But this wasn't the entrance, right? It was like, wasn't it like by Port Authority? They had the big New York Times.
Yeah, that's their new building. But
Oh, so this
used
is
to
the old one.
be- This was their building for fucking
Oh, I didn't know
years and years and years. Tens of years.
255.
This used to be the New York Times building. And those things, those balls used to say New York Times on
that.
them.
Oh,
Now
but
they
this
say-
was the front entrance?
Yeah, it was like right over there.
Yeah, nothing special, right? No wonder they got.
The trucks with the newspapers used to be loading in and out of here.
Oh, there's garage right here, huh?
Yeah, this used to be fucking NYP zone right here.
Not anymore, huh?
Yeah, and the, you know,
Now
there's
it's no standing.
there's still an NYP zone down there on the left, a little bit of
okay.
like 3 spots left or some shit like that, which the cops always park in. But yeah, this was.
I can
the
see why
shit.
they moved because the other one looks better, you know?
Well, I mean, it's a gigantic building.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, let's go before the skells come. Yeah. I said, let's go before the skells come.
Charlie, don't be there, one. Come over.
So, nothing crazy. He was allegedly stabbed. He allegedly was fighting with EMS. He was being uncooperative. Police had to show up and, you know, make him go to the hospital for, I don't know, possibly stabbed. That Times Square hotel is known as a homeless hotel. Keep in mind. So, you can expect these types of characters. What can I say? You know, what do you hear? What do you say? Oh, look at the cute NYPD car. You guys see it? There we go. We got a shot of that. It is so nice to get in a warm car after freezing in the cold, I gotta say. Now, you used to be able to go down Broadway, now you can't. Dude is live streaming himself going to the ambulance. That's funny. That very well might be what happened. We don't know that, but it looks like he could have even been on the phone with somebody. And all this while, I think he was even pointing his camera or his phone at me while flipping me the bird. I think that's what he was doing. Anyway, you guys can see it in the 4K video we'll post.
Highway and Clarendon Road.
So you can see at 3 a.m.
Highway and Clarendon.
Times Square is pretty dead. If you look at just how many people there are here, you will see that there's pretty much only the homeless people, cops, food vendors. Did I mention homeless people? Right? Not even the Back to the Future guys here. As far as tourists, I don't see any. I see some folks with roller bags. Maybe they got off a flight. Maybe they got off a train. The folks who clean up Times Square, they're here as well. Some random pedestrians. I don't know what they're doing here this time. So that's what we see. And of course, jaywalkers right in front of us. Another RMP. That's a transit district. RMP.
Just coming up sensitive for domestic violence. Airport.
Sorry, Adam.
6-7 Adam.
Looking for my girl for 65. I'm looking for my cousin. Taking a call back.
Airport. 0347.
Which room the 2-3 units in here, Mount Pleasant?
That's 2-3 Charlie on that side. What?
Which room you guys at? Careful.
Coming up to Macy's, we're gonna see what's going on with the Macy's Thanksgiving parade. As y'all know, Thursday's Thanksgiving, and guess where it's gonna be at? Right here. Right here. They don't have any Christmas. Do they have any Christmas decorations up? This is the main area right here where it's gonna stages and everything. I don't think they have Christmas decorations up yet. No. All the news trucks are here. Pix 11 News and everybody. I don't know who else might be here. You can see there's a lot of police cars here. Because guess what? Ain't nobody gonna be parking, stopping, messing around, standing. All vehicles are cleared off this entire roadway. Counter-terrorism vehicles. What is it? Yeah, they're all counter-terrorism. CRC. I'm sure the nation is on high alert after the events of Waukesha, Wisconsin.
don't want you to pick your mill at 343. And what are you marking your 61? One land bit?
Person trying to steal a package at that location. Town.
So it looks like he's holding him at 16 and First, but it happened at 276 First Avenue. Security for Side. Revitalized by Judy from 34. The two boys on 13 Charger man.
Okay, Adam 84.
644. All of the revitalized by Judy 4.
Boy.
What was your message?
Mark my director 91, wearing route.
USDA certified lead. I'm the man.
Check the average request 16 and 1. We go up to this security holding. That's one.
That's an Adam 84.
45. How's the unit? Okay, of course, if you actually want to go as well.
Now 62 to Highway 1 for fuel.
That one. You want?
Emergency 753. Warren. Go 504 EDP for the weapon unconfirmed 346-246-6134. 2 Larry Alexander Avenue to Willis on the cross unconfirmed.
Yeah, by Central. That job on that 25-year-old bull, they was kicking doors. Not going to be a family. It's going to be a straight talk.
Sergeant, can you guys go find me?
Getting a little hot in here.
Portable check.
Yeah, but it's looks like my black video, so my black bag is for 6-7 Adam.
90X, front information.
10-4.
75 direct and 1M8 Montague Street.
Come on, internet. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Thank you, internet, for working.
Here is the of the tenant.
10-4.
I'm leaving the Charlie at 1140 for Gabby. 10-4.
They don't know if the homeless man is still there because they left the location.
Charlie back in.
53 southbound. He didn't really see anything. He couldn't make out if there's any passengers on it.
Alright, 10-4.
He's picked up the mail at the location.
Yeah, shall we do this directed at 1307 Lawrence? Mark myself out, 90X. Show me doing 75 dollars this quarter off Wagner Street and South Fresh Street.
10-5 the New Street.
Wagner Street and South Fresh Street. Five Adam for some. Joe.
Coming back in.
We got a final for Grand Avenue.
East House is 3 to 4 is going to be for the S, like Franklin line, northbound platform.
Between 91st and 92nd Street on Madison Avenue at approximately 259. A robbery gunpoint. Male at. Not likely. Copy Central.
10-4, that's going to be a male, unknown race, light-skinned, 5'11", with curly hair, approximately 20 years old, wearing a sweatshirt, gray pants, dark black beanie, and it occurred between 91 Street, between Madison. And it was a robbery at gunpoint.
The TD with stabbed are not likely. When last seen fleeing westbound on Madison. Excuse me, on 95th, 91st Street, excuse me.
10-4, you gave me 3 streets previously. You said 913
91st,
92nd.
92nd Street, but we're on Madison, but he was seen fleeing westbound on 91st Street.
10-4, I'll put the description over. How's the 5 boys stand by? Give me one. You okay?
All of it was a lie. Rittenhouse was not a white supremacist. He was never in a militia. He never crossed state lines with a firearm. The protest in Kenosha was not peaceful. It was a riot, chaotic and violent. Many of the rioters, by the way, carried guns. Rittenhouse was hardly alone. Rittenhouse didn't go to Kenosha looking for trouble. His father lived there. Rittenhouse himself worked as a lifeguard in Kenosha. On August 25th of last summer, Rittenhouse went downtown to stand guard over a car lot. Here's the context. The night before, police in Kenosha had done nothing as the mob burned businesses, including another car lot all the way to the ground. So the business owner needed Kyle Rittenhouse's help. He was looking to a 17-year-old for help. That gives you some perspective on how bad things were. And he asked for it. As Rittenhouse stood there, rioters threatened his life. Then they attempted to kill him. In the end, Rittenhouse shot 3 attackers as he tried to run to the safety of the police. A number of media outlets claimed the men Rittenhouse shot were black. In fact, all 3 were white, and all 3 had serious criminal records. We could go on. Again, the media coverage was, from beginning to end, a tapestry of lies. If you watched the trial last week, you know that. But what about Kyle Rittenhouse himself? What is he like? Apart from his testimony in court, few Americans have ever heard his voice. Over the next hour, we're going to let Kyle Rittenhouse speak for himself. You can make up your own mind what you think. But before we start, one observation, which you can't resist making. It's hard to ignore the yawning class divide between Kyle Rittenhouse and his many critics in the media. Rittenhouse comes from the least privileged sector of our society. During high school, he worked as a janitor and a fry cook to help support his family. Last year, he got into college at Arizona State, and he's very proud of it. In the world Kyle Rittenhouse grew up in, it is not a given that kids go to college. It's not even close.
Is it in regards to the 24?
During the course of our long conversation, Kyle Rittenhouse struck us as bright, decent, sincere, dutiful, and hardworking. Exactly the kind of person you'd want many more of in your country. He's not especially political. He never wanted to be the symbol of anything. Kyle Rittenhouse just wanted to keep violent lunatics from setting fire to cars. In the America he grew up in, that was considered virtuous. So if Rittenhouse seems a little bewildered at points during our interview, thinking back over the last year and what happened to him, that's probably why. A lot of the things he assumed were true about this country turned out not to be true at all. So in that way, he speaks for many of us. Here's
mileage for me?
So, tell me, Kyle, how you wound up in...
I gotta watch that at home because Channel 4 is coming on right now. Dun dun dun.
Direct patrol, Williamsburg Bridge.
10-4.
Dun dun dun. Hurry up and wait.
Direct patrol, North Channel, Railroad Bridge. 19 Sergeant.
10-4, 19 Sergeant.
True, maybe a little correction on the MO. The CV was stabbed by an unknown object. Copy?
10-4.
House of board.
House 5, boy.
First and 63 of the base.
Take your time for over 100 hours.
Right now on Today in New York, today is one of the
Thanksgiving. I guess Thanksgiving travel is a story. No doubt, no doubt.
Plus, it is the busiest day of the year.
Okay, how about wait, I didn't tell you guys. I guess we'll see. Oh, I guess they don't have. Didn't make the top stories.
In our Storm Team 4 forecast. Good morning, everybody. Tuesday morning.
I guess we're gonna have to wait and see, huh?
Rodriguez, Michael Gargiulo's off today. Lauren Scala is here with me, looking at your ride to work or wherever you're.
Maria. Should remind me of the West Side. Should remind me of the West Side Story.
We're talking 10, 20 plus degrees colder than we were this time yesterday. 19 degrees colder at Central Park. That gets us to 34 degrees. It is officially the coldest morning of the season so far, and I think we have a few degrees still left to drop. We've got 32 in White Plains, 34 in Islip, 25 in Poughkeepsie, and if you've heard maybe the wind on the windows or you've got wind chimes like I do at home and it's really loud because it is gusty out there, you factor that in and it feels like 27 right now and a few teens north and west. So that's the story for the day today. It is dry, it is sunny, that's great for travel, but pretty gusty, especially by this afternoon. It's back up in that 20 to 30 mile per hour range. 42 by 1 p.m., 41 at 4 o'clock. It'll feel like the 30s at least all day today. Winds easing a bit tonight under clear skies, but even colder by 10 o'clock already into the mid-30s. All right, Lauren, anything else we need to look out for out there?
Yes, I'm going to see if I can show it to you right now. I'm having some issues with the camera. Oh, yeah, it's working. Southern State Parkway, I'm seeing it keeps flickering. Anyway, Southern State Parkway eastbound out by Hempstead Hempstead Avenue, exit 17. There is an overturned vehicle that takes out the left lane. Maybe this will go back there, but you saw it for a moment. There it is. So it's not causing a delay, but use caution. Then heading over to the inbound side of the Holland Tunnel. That inbound tube is closed till 5 a.m. with construction. So head over to the Goethals Bridge or the Lincoln Tunnel in the meantime. Darlene, back to you.
Okay, Lauren, thanks so much. 402 right now. Did you know more than 2 million
Come
people flew
on.
last weekend? That is according to the TSA. But if you haven't already made it to your final destination, get ready. Today and tomorrow are expected to be the busiest. Today, New York's Tracy Strahan's live from Newark Airport. So, Tracy, tell us about what we're seeing this morning.
Well, it's an ebb and flow of that TSA line that people have been dreading for this holiday season, Darlene. Chances are, if you're up with us and you're awake, you're probably coming to an airport, but you have to know this year, you will not be alone. It looks like air travel is back to pre-pandemic levels. Let's go ahead and show you some video now, because the AAA already is estimating that 53 million Americans will be traveling for this Thanksgiving holiday. That's up 13% from last year. Now, the holiday rush is not only expected to be a test for the airlines, but also the TSA. The agency expects to screen 20 million passengers during the holiday travel period, and that, of course, could lead to lines.
I knew it was going to be crazy, but not this crazy. It's ridiculous. Look at all these people. They're still waiting for suitcases.
Just make sure you give yourself plenty of time. Now, there were also fears of a TSA shortage of employees. The vaccine mandate went into effect on Monday for federal employees. The agency, however, went online to say that 93% of its officers are vaccinated or requested some sort of exemption. But you gotta stay tuned for Sunday. That is when the TSA expects the highest number of travelers will be going through airports.
But I ain't traveling for Thanksgiving, tell you that.
Today, tomorrow, and yep, on Sunday. We're live at Newark Liberty Airport this morning. Tracy Strahan. Today in New York. Darlene will send it back to you.
Oh, my camcorder was off. Was on.
Right now, we are learning more
Deadly plane crash.
women who died on Sunday when police say a convicted felon out on bail plowed through a Christmas parade in Wisconsin.
Oh, not plane, parade. You know they're not gonna do local news. You know they're not gonna do local news if they already go into national news. So whatever happened to local news? All right. If y'all wondering what the whole thing I was about on yesterday, or last night, the secret job. You know I can do the selfie stick. You guys want to know what job I was at? As you know, and someone already mentioned, Malcolm X's daughter. All right. Let me just stop recording this. Damn, that poor child. All right, who's curious to see what we got from that job, from that story, whatever you want to call it. So that is correct, but you know it's not natural causes, so it's not oops. All right, so here is a video we obtained. You can see the medical examiner transporting. I think you guys can figure out what's going on here. I don't have to say it. Right, that is the house. That is a police car that showed up. Right, there's another photographer. Actually, Lloyd, I think, was there. Yeah, shout out to Lloyd. What's up, Lloyd? You can follow him on Lloyd Mitchell Photography or Urban Firefighter Portfolio on Instagram. As the house cops showed up to put a door seal thing, whatever you want to call it. What's it called? Let's see. That's the trash. A seal for door of DOA premises. These premises sealed by New York City Police Department. All persons forbidden to enter unless authorized by police. They stuck that on the door. That is a newspaper that was on some of the trash in front of the house. More of the house. This is in Brooklyn, by the way. So, yeah. That was the mysterious job. Now, we know. Maybe it'll be on Channel 7. Maybe it'll be on the New York Post. We don't know that yet. But either way, I'm glad I got that exclusive. Oh, video exclusive, I guess. Well, I had some shots. When we arrived there, we just saw Pix 11 News there. And as they were leaving, there were no police presence, nothing. So, I don't know what anyone else might have got. So, I guess we'll see, right? We'll see.
Line, northbound platform on the F line.
Yeah, it's on Channel 4's website, but I'm looking to see if they used our video from last night. Maria, Maria. I'm done with that song.
Snow flurries trying to get going north and west into Sullivan County, but overall, the theory today, or the idea of today, is it's going to be cold. 34, and it feels like 27 now. We'll end up with a lot of sunshine, but highs only in the low 40s, and a little bit warmer as we go ahead. But we're getting rid of one storm system. This is the one that will catch up with us by Friday. It's not the only one that could interrupt some of the holiday travel. I have another one coming by the end of the weekend. I'll time that out for you coming up in the 10-day forecast. Thank you, Maria.
I didn't know I was going to be arrested for defending myself.
Still to come in our next half hour, Kyle Rittenhouse speaks just days after his acquittal of the deadly shooting of 2 men in Kenosha, Wisconsin. What else he had to say? And we'll have a lot more after this break, but first we'll check in with Lauren. Thanks, Darlene. If you're getting on the rails this morning, a plant tracker got there on the 47 DFG, N, and R lines. Major commuter rail lines, so far so good. We'll take a live look outside at the LIE and the Grand Central Parkway. Actually, you can see both roadways pretty well right now. Things are moving along nicely out there. You're watching Today in New York.
I think it would have been more of a story if the death was suspicious. That's what I think.
We are 61 at 1591 Park Avenue, apartment 790.
Charlie 1. Charlie 1.
Just show me doing it.
That's not.
Disregard.
spacecraft tonight on a mission that sounds like something out of a sci-fi movie. The spacecraft will intentionally collide with an asteroid to see if it can change the asteroid's course. Scientists say the asteroid being targeted is more than 6 million miles away and doesn't pose a danger to Earth. But NASA hopes the test can prevent any potential future threats.
This is the first test for us to develop a tool to protect us from incoming hazards from deep space. The technology that we're developing here, we think in the future could save lives and protect property here on Earth.
Later this morning, the Today Show gives us a detailed look at the mission NASA calls DART, or Double Asteroid Redirection Test. That's coming up at 7 a.m. I don't know about you, Maria, but I find that rather alarming. I mean, I know it's 6 million miles away, but it just reinforces everything in Armageddon. The movie is true. Oh my gosh, right? And
Armageddon.
what's funny is I'm oddly comforted too at the same time. Yes, yes. Because let's work on it preemptively. Preemptively, let's practice. Yes. Let's get it right so that we don't make that. What happened in Armageddon? Like a lot more pieces, right? Yeah. But they saved the world. Oh, they did save the world. They saved the world. But other places, yeah. It'll be interesting. I'm excited to see what they can do. All right, we have clear skies, nothing in the way of looking at all of the city lights right now. It is chilly, so if you're up early, obviously, 34 degrees in the city now. We're down to 34 in Islip, 25 in Poughkeepsie, 35 in Newark. For many of us, this is the coldest morning so far this season, but you factor in the wind, which isn't terribly gusty right now. It'll just get gustier for the afternoon. It is cold. It feels like 27 right now in the city. We have some teens. It feels like temperatures north and west. So to say bundle up would be an understatement for today. But as far as travel goes, we can deal with the cold, and we have mainly clear skies and clear sailing as far as, say, air travel or driving today. For the Northeast and New England, we'll keep an eye on some lake effect snow showers too. What may interrupt or disrupt a little bit of the air travel in the Northeast and New England, the gusty winds, which can sometimes have an impact. And then we're also watching the Pacific Northwest system to bring some rain to Seattle. That moves out for tomorrow. Really doesn't gain coverage as far as impactful weather. So travel-wise, again, tomorrow looking good. That same system bringing rain from Cincinnati down through New Orleans and Houston. That may be enough to slow down air travel a little bit, but that should be just about it for us. Driving weather, we're in good shape for Thanksgiving. May not be the case by Friday, so we have this one system rolling on through, some snow showers to the north and west. It will definitely be cold. And then we're sort of stuck in this cold rut that by the next system, this is also going to reinforce the cold and may not produce much in the way of precipitation for travel in the Northeast. So today, just plain old cold and windy, 43 degrees. We'll get that sunshine in here. Frigid tonight, 20s and low 30s. Freezing night in the city.
So this is going to be a 90 X-ray at the time. Show me back on the 34.
Alright, 34. Are you at that 34 there yet?
Oh, Tesla.
Early next week, 10 to 15 degrees below average. All right, 416, that's your 10-day. Lauren, what's going on up there?
Not too much. It's construction at this hour, and you still have that overturned vehicle on the Southern State Parkway eastbound by Hempstead Avenue, but it is not causing a delay. Use caution if you're headed that way. Here's the LIE though. Look at it, Queens or by Springfield Boulevard. You still have some more work on the westbound side. You have very minor delays. You can always stick with the outer roadway if you fully would like to avoid that. Over at the Holland Tunnel, that inbound tube is closed till 5 a.m. and we'll take a live look outside at the Verrazano Bridge where you have road work out there on the lower level. You can see that's closed in both directions, and then heading over to the Alexander Hamilton Bridge, clear sailing there on the Cross Bronx and the Major Deegan beneath it. Alternate side of the street parking rules there in effect today, but you still only need to move your car the last day listed on the sign. Darlene, back to you.
Thanks so much, Lauren. 417 right now. In a News 4 exclusive this morning, we are hearing from a man who escaped a frightening road rage shooting in New Jersey.
And you think that the gentleman had shot at you? No, I know he shot at me.
Well, that's Chester Sarkowski on that 911 call. He tells News 4 a passenger in a red pickup truck shot at him 3 times Saturday night while he was stopped at a red light along Route 70 in Brick Township.
That's on 4 New York City Police Department. Stations up at 573, cover zone 34.
Bang, bang, bang. Cringed to myself. I did.
31184.
What's coming next?
14.
Sarkowski was not hurt. Police are now
confirmed 34 male shot. 8509 Milford Avenue, 8586 Street, unconfirmed.
Communications these people had with the White House and Congress. Americans are feeling the pull on their wallets as inflation rises.
48434.
Service truck 6. Confines to the 701 confirmed 6483 at 770 Ocean Parkway. Apartment 6 Charlie on the 6th, 4th Senate Avenue H. Female caller is locked inside her room, 34 to 40 years old, female white, unconfirmed. Emergency service truck 7. Confines to the 73 unconfirmed 40 feet and violent, 5-6 Mother Gadsden Boulevard, apartment 101 McDougal Street, Hall Street, aided man violent, banging on doors and windows. No weapon, no black, wearing a camo jacket, green sweatpants.
Number 22 that came over at 3729 104 Street, 3729 104 Street, between 37 Road, 7 Drive, no call to say someone pushed him to check his phone. Then he called back and said he don't police anymore.
40 feet, 1050, and
He no longer needs to be there.
4115. Organization needs to handle it for time. That's a broadcast. Confines to 9, precinct confirmed 54 cardiac 691. Franklin Douglas, FQI Drive, East Houston Street to East 4 Aided female, 80 years old, unconfirmed.
434.
431. time now 0424 hours. The confine to the 13th precinct. 13th Sergeant call level 1 mobilization regards to confirmed 30. Mobilization point is 395 3rd Avenue, 395 3rd Avenue, East 28829. Looking for male white or Hispanic, about 6 feet tall, black shirt, black pants, and a taser, flight northbound on 3rd Avenue. Cat time is 425 radio station WIF 559 Citywide Highway frequency. At this time, the confines are 13 precinct authority of 13th Sergeant, formal level of mobilization, got to confirm 30. Mobilization point, 395 3rd Avenue, for male, white, or Hispanic, about 6 feet tall, wearing a black shirt, black pants, has a taser. He's flying northbound on 3rd Avenue.
Sometimes you just need a coffee. Right now is one of those times.
Highway 501.
Southbound West Church Expressway, Sheridan Road, by the North.
I'll be back. I need that coffee. Hopefully I don't miss Channel 7. Although, watch them not even do the story. Just like Channel 4. Alright, Channel 7, let's go. Let's go, Channel 7, let's go. What you miss? Malcolm X's daughter dead, and someone shot in the subway train station. Now let's try this almond, this coffee, small coffee. I gotta smoke because you know what? I'm gonna sleep in a few hours. So I'm really not looking to stay up too long. Same, this is small at this place is the same price as a medium in 7-Eleven. And sometimes that 7-Eleven coffee is even free.
Another attack overnight on the subway. A man beaten unconscious on the Upper East Side. More of the rise of subway crime as we head into
That is our video.
Expansion. Governor Vogel expected to outline plans to extend the 2nd Avenue subway after postponing the announcement last week. And a very good morning on this Tuesday, November 23rd.
At least Channel 7 did the story. At least Channel 7 did the story on the subway shooting. Now, I think they reported that he was just assaulted. So I think there's some confusion. Now keep in mind, the NYPD press office gives the final say exactly what happened. I heard on the scanners something about a shooting. The FDNY lieutenant told me that it was somebody shot. The witness stated that he heard the gunshot. I guess we'll see what they report. But most likely, Channel 7 is reporting the most accurate information because the information comes from the NYPD press office. And maybe they, upon the investigation, maybe he was assaulted, maybe it was a stab wound, maybe, I don't know. We'll see.
That's where we have an accident. I understand. One plane is still blocked off as you go through that spot. And then heading here onto the Vanwyck South that ran to Liberty Avenue. As you can see, it is closed down. It's not even causing any major problems on the main line. George Washington Bridge is in great shape both directions. Upper and lower levels, no major problems. Street cleaning rules are in effect.
All right, Heather, thank you. It's 4:32. More violence on the subway. Overnight, 2 attackers knocked a man unconscious on the 6 train on the Upper East Side. Just the latest example of all the subway violence in our city. Police say transit crime is actually down 8% this year, but jumped 45% in just the last 28 days, and 141% in the last week. Eyewitness News reporter Derek Waller's live on the Upper East Side. Yes, the latest on this, Derek.
Ken, good morning. Right now, police are looking for 2 men who ran out of this station after they say they attacked someone on a train, knocking him unconscious. This happened here at 96th Street 6 train station, a southbound 6 train. Take a look at this video from an eyewitness. It's from his cell phone showing clothes and blood on the floor of that train. Police investigating after a man was jumped around 1:50 this morning. They say he struck his head on the door, knocking him unconscious. He's recovering at the hospital as police look for those attackers. That comes less than 24 hours after a 23-year-old woman was groped and robbed at the Herald Square F train station. It happened Monday at 4 a.m. The attacker getting away with with her purse. Meanwhile, police are looking for the man in this surveillance picture wanted for murder on a Bronx-bound 2 train at Penn Station. He's about 5'9" and 185 pounds. It happened Sunday just after midnight. 32-year-old Akeem Loney, a rising soccer player who also happened to be homeless, was
This was the one we missed on Saturday night.
His former coach spoke to
Never again.
It's impossible to imagine, and I've just been sick to my stomach for the last 24 hours thinking about it.
Something needs to be done because nobody deserves to die. This is the greatest city on earth, and we
So she's with Passengers United as well, not just Charlton.
Well, the MTA insists that crime on the subway is actually at a 25-year low. But, you know, tell that to some of these victims that we've been talking about recently. In recent months, those numbers have been surging. Reporting live here on the Upper East Side, I'm Derek Waller, Channel 7 Eyewitness News.
Derek, thank you so much. This morning, the driver accused of killing 5
I like what Derek Waller said.
right through a Christmas parade in Wisconsin.
I like what he said. Tell that to the victims of these subway crimes. Tell that to the victims of these subway crimes, right? Hey Adam, does Channel 7 pay more for your video without your that's classified business information? What I will say is that all our clients pay for our videos. How much do I make? Enough to pay the bills. It supports, I do this for a living, right? I will say though, that when we first got into this, and when we were in NYC 911 News, and we got with LLN, at the time was Loud Labs. It still is Loud Labs. But, you know, it's just more branded towards LLN now, because it sounds better, right? There was some resistance initially from some stations, and some stations didn't care, right? But that is, and none of the stringers here, not Peter, the daytime stringer, not this other guy, I'm not gonna even mention him because I got nothing good to say about him. Stepping on my toes guy, you guys know he is, right? He will not be referred to as a name, right? So, and the other guy who kept on harassing us for years and years and years, nobody used a bug. What's a bug? A watermark. Tell this coffee's kicking in. But we got some stations used to the bug, and some stations didn't even care about the bug. So but what I will say is that we are flexible, we will accommodate, and we will do what it takes to get the hit, to get the sale, to get paid, and yeah. So yeah, you know, let me put that on social media, and I think we'll be out of here. I think I was uploading something on here. Yeah, watermark, bug, that's pretty much the same thing. Something I had to get used to, because the first time I heard, what someone said, oh, what's up with the bug? I'm like, what, bug? Bug? What's a bug? Now I call it the bug because that's like, you know, new station lingo, right? The bug.
7 out of 3. So on your direct at East Gun Hill Road at Bronxwood Avenue.
38.
440.
Let me read your chat on the computer, guys.
In regards to David missing, call level 1 motivation, and ready to copy.
Unconfirmed 1011 on the Bankburg for 8711 Queens Boulevard. That's 8711 Queens Boulevard, 55 Avenue.
Did y'all know in The Irishman they used like a computer generated something to put on their faces to make them look older? I had no idea. So I was watching Michael Franzese. He was talking about The Irishman. That was pretty cool. And here I'm thinking like, oh my God, Joe Pesci became so old. Right? I really thought these guys were like old, but no, apparently they're not as old as they appear in the movie because they used some CGI thing to make their face look older. I had no idea that was the case.
Black, date birth 7/12, 1935, 86 years old. Last seen leaving 112-14 Corona Ave at 1 p.m. Monday. Suffers from dementia, hypertension. Unknown close description.
Hold on, box up 484, now 20 minutes into the operation. You respond to operator box up 484, you're now 20 minutes into the operation. 0442 dispatcher 452.
Just let me upload this and get out of here. What job is Scott at? I see some police cars. I hear some crickets as well. What was I doing? I'm gonna post this and then let's get out of here.
Adam 3.
Adam 3.
And the confines of the 47, I confirm 54 EDP. It's company 4380.
That is a sexy Dodge Ram right here. Look at this. That's what I want. Oh yeah. That's a nice beast right there.
Service truck 1.
It's like a monster truck.
There's a male walking in the middle of the street, possibly wearing a sheet. Female white 70, confirmed. What is service truck for? What is service truck for? Ready service truck 4, okay? Positive 46, I confirm 54 CPR being administered. 2185 Grand Concourse, Farmington, Norland 1, Anthony Avenue, East 182.
New today, COVID.
All right, man. 7484, did robbery with 2 and 2. Third engine is 10-8. You notify the marshals, give us contact when they get cell phone. Up 1 I want the marshal to contact your cell phone. 1914. Temple. 0446 is Badger 452.
Outside of this recording studio, investigators take over the spot where 3 people got shot. The gunshots erupted around 10:30. Outside of that, it's an event space being used as a recording studio inside 38 West 38th Street, very close to.
Sergeant, at this time, call to level 1 mobilization in regards to missing elderly. Mobilization for the 1
Now 0447 to the confines of 110. Sergeant, level 1 mobilization in regards to missing elderly. Mobilization 1 is going to be 4122 Corona Avenue. Hotel Avenue, Horizon Express, Cross. Incident of male black. Date of birth 7/12/1935. 86 years old. Last seen at 11614. Corona Avenue at 1 p.m. Monday. Subsequent dementia and hypertension. Unknown closing description. Shots fired and that's all I have. Sergeant Brad. Call 1. Keep this number. Came from a 911 number. Contact at 110 which is the phone number for home procedures by first category admission. Station point. Emergency service out of plan, truck 10. On the confines to 108, you got a 53 pin coming over. It's going to be Brooklyn 22 Expressway. So Long Island Expressway, overturning ramp. Westbound, it's going to be confirmed coming over from the warrant squad at that location. Information coming from the I did not involve it.
They're aware.
In the lower level, westbound. How is your sergeant?
They get to follow.
Task force.
5K380, DQE to Long Island Expressway, auto accident. 288. Dispatch radiation responding.
Workman Avenue, San 1 and 10. Farmers advanced to 43-year-old.
Call 5K380, DQE to Long Island Expressway for auto accident.
Top 5 to 102, confirmed citizen shots fired. All 5 to 0 Avenue. All 5 to 116th Street, South Cornwall. They shots fired the location. No description of a person confirmed.
Holding the bank for 8711 Queens Boulevard, 8711 Queens Boulevard. What's that boy?
Unicom 5 to the 110, 120, Sergeant on level 1, one position, 5 to confirm missing Elsley 1, all position, 4 to 2, 1 Corona Avenue. Bristol Avenue, Harvard Party.
On the box 8380. An open gap exists between the elevated roadway. Unit shall exercise extreme caution when conducting operations which require members to cross over the center concrete barrier. In the unit front of box 8380, an open gap exists between the roadways. Unit shall exercise extreme caution when conducting operations which require members to cross over the center concrete barrier. Engine 259.
That's the forecast.
He's engine 229. 288. 561.
Alright, don't have a 110 Sergeant. 288, 10-4.
Model 128. 128, 10-4. Model 146. 146, 10-4. 945.
At this time, we're looking for 86-year-old male black. Name is Sam Lewis.
That's before.
As a date
That's
of
before.
light, 1935.
259.
Clothing script.
259 received the open gap between the roadway used to operate extreme caution.
Received 10-4.
229.
69, 10-4. Second report.
144, please. Meet cell phone 7839, the address 85-09 Roosevelt Avenue, 86th Street to 85th Street. Want to fly the taxpayer.
Negative, every other reassignment.
Follow box 78. Lead follow box 7839, 85-09 Roosevelt Avenue, 86th Street to 85th Street. Find the taxpayer. 144, your message.
Lieutenant 7 for box 4307. What is this location?
What, the box where I show you on the back?
Yeah, show me going to that there. Box 1, show Shawnee.
144, we have nothing further.
144, 10-4.
Broken into. Bag was stolen.
Man, you got a possible man shot in Harlem, shot in the leg from what I heard. You got a possible fire in Queens. You got a possible person trapped in a vehicle on a BQE LIE. What the hell is going on? Why does the ship have to hit the fan now?
Time 0453 hours, dispatch 453.
I already got my story tonight. That's the subway assault. An ambulance coming. Make way for the ambulance. Make way for the ambulance. There you go, New York Presbyterian EMS over here. They got a victim too. I mean a patient. They got a patient. I should do a traffic break for them, right? Oh. So much for the emergency. If they don't have it.
599, the address 302 Clinton Street, between Baltic Street and Main Street, reporting a CO detector activation, apartment 2, Frank. Brooklyn 57, signal box 599, the address 302 Clinton Street, between Baltic Street and Main Street, reporting a field detector
Oh, that's a
activity.
nice car. What car is that? Damn, I don't know what car this is, but they got like 6 lights on their car. Damn. I think he had extra lights on his, you know, what do you call that? Dashboard? No. On the hood of his car, I think he had 2 more lights on there. Possible bank burglary now in the Bronx.
Here, 10 to 7839. Well, they're building something over there. I don't know what they're building.
Charlie, huh? Charlie 2.
Nice Ford Explorer. I just don't care for all that chrome he got. See all that chrome? I don't care for it. Chrome, forget about it. Who's honking at who? Nobody crashed now. This guy needs to merge into the lane already. This guy's from Jersey, has no. It's no more 3 lanes at BQE Cantilever. It's only 2. Hey, what are you doing? There we go, my 4K video of Malcolm X's daughter has just been exported. Possible jumper on the Brooklyn Bridge. Now we got somebody possibly on the Brooklyn Bridge about to jump off. Oy vey! Right, I was just on there. I didn't see nobody. But then again, there might be somewhere else on the bridge, you know? private security car passing up. No, actually, that's the MTA. That's the MTA Prius. I thought they were private security. That's a sexy gray Durango. Too bad they're super expensive. Because let me tell you something, I would have been curious to compare the Durango to the Explorer, but I didn't get a chance to do it. Besides, I feel like Explorer has the most value, but you know, you can't deny the sexiness of the Durango, I'll tell you that. You can't deny the sexiness of the Durango. Oh. So yeah, when I get back, I'm gonna watch the Kyle interview with Tucker Carlson. Kind of curious about that whole situation. What's going on here? Is that highway? No, I think that's DOT or some kind of, what are they doing? Construction here or something? Some kind of warning sign or something? Looks like DOT to me. What are they warning folks about? I don't know what they're warning folks about. Whatever. I hope they're thinking of how cold it is when they change them. That makes sense. Way too cold to be jumping in the water tonight. Let me tell you. More like this morning. Way too cold to be doing that. So I guess he was stabbed. I guess he was stabbed.
I'm receiving a call in regards to a 1010 abandoned tractor trailer.
Abandoned tractor trailer.
Seeing the upper level.
Alright, they're gonna get the chopper overhead to check out the bridge, Brooklyn Bridge. They're gonna see if you know, they're gonna see if she's up there or he. They're gonna see if he's up there.
I'm at 13 Henry, 89 Avenue, fight female. Talking to herself, I'm confirmed.
I think it's a she. I think the boyfriend called in for.
Any further
We have nothing further. They checked the voicemail. They checked the call back 5 times, going to voicemail.
We have 75 directed, 34 Avenue, Junction Boulevard.
Aviation here. Aviation, you got the bridge sergeant, Brooklyn Bridge Sergeant requesting aviation to do a flyover. The Brooklyn Bridge to see if the female is climbing, okay? That's 5480.
Show me 84. 10, please. What's on 513?
And my favorite spot still available.
Got a request at 108 and on that 53 Jenkins. 10-4. At the Village House in Peter at Ocean Street and Yellowstone Boulevard.
50th Street, Water Boulevard. Hey, David. Highway 3 Sergeant. Central, just be advised that we're going to have 2 lanes shut down real quick. We just got to flip the car over. 1 lane is going to bleed through. We'll have all 3 lanes open very shortly. Task force. Be advised, I just saw past location.
I'm sorry, truck 10, you just got to cancel that.
Have one night evening.
You're welcome.
Good boy. 52 91.
advised.
How's for David? Everything okay? Do you need to issue or the box? I'm at 0570 hours. Don't for the units to 118 Avenue David, number 2.
Would be a gray silver Mercedes 2010 license plate George Thomas X-ray 2061. Classic teenager. 407. Vehicle was stolen.
And what shall be going?
I could have swore I just heard somebody say like some crazy shit. Like, but I guess not. I guess not. Guess I didn't hear nothing. Sounded like quite an EDP. Well, I look out the window. You see some guy down there. He's talking to himself or talking to a store. Nobody seems to care about him. Kind of strange. Very strange behavior. And then again, this is New York City. And in New York City, you gotta expect the unexpected. That last bit of that coffee was so sweet, I had to spit it out. Yeah. It's like that. Too sweet. I think my mom would call it sickeningly sweet. Forgot to take the battery out. 75%. Yeah, we'll take that. it is ridiculously cold out there, folks. Anyways, I'm out of here. If you're a member, see y'all on Discord. Look up for new videos. We did like 3 jobs last night. J-Love, thanks for moderating. Doug, J-Love, and everybody else. Was Maddie here too? Thanks for Maddie moderating as well. So see you guys on the next one, folks. Tonight, that will be in the live stream. So have a good night.